Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, all the devotees, for all the devotees who are just joining in. So just to let you know, we are going to be starting the Aarti anytime now. The Aarti is going to happen now till 1 o'clock. And somewhere close to 1 o'clock, we will be having the Narasimha prayer. We will be praying for Narasimha for protection of all the devotees. And then after that, we're going to have the Bhagavad Gita session. Please stand up for the Aarti. जय श्री राधा गोकुंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निधि नामिने। श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निधि नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंदा। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंदा। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna. We request all the devotees to be seated. We are going to be having the Narasimha prayer for the protection of our devotees. Please be seated. Hare Krishna.
Yeah. Namaste Narashimhaya. Namaste Narashimhaya. Pranadadadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatantana-kalaye. Ito Narsimha, Parato Narsimha. Tata Narsimha Sahir Narsimha Hritaya Narsimha Narsimha Mate Sharanam Prapade Savakara Kamala Hare Natha Aputa Shenga Lalita Hiranyakashipu Danubringa Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Lord Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Gaura Premanand Hare.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Just a few minutes of your time, because you come to the Krishna temple. It's nice to know the teachings of some of the insights from Bhagavad Gita and how it is relevant for us. A few minutes of your time. So this is a beautiful prayer for Nrsimhadev, as you can see over there, in the last picture. That's Nrsimhadev. And you all know about this very famous sloka in Bhagavad Gita. Paritranaya sadhuna vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. All of us, we have grown up in India, like many of us, watching the serials in Mahabharata, and we've seen this beautiful sloka which has been recited by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, where he's saying yuga after yuga, he comes in different incarnation, different avatars. So he came in the form of Narasimha avatar as well, right? Half lion, half man. It is so important. And where did he come from? He came from a pillar. For people who say, like, where is God? God showed that he can come from anywhere. He can appear from a pillar as well, right? That's what has happened in Nrsimhadev. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Sarvata pani padam ta sarvato shishiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avrita tistati. Where Krishna Bhagavan is saying, everywhere are God's hands, faces, eyes, everywhere. So every nook and corner, God's presence is there. It's all about our devotion. When Prahlad prayed with so much of devotion, God even manifested. He came from a pillar as well. So we can understand like how God can appear from anywhere, but it all depends on how much of love that we show towards Krishna. Ye yatamam prapadyante tam stataiva bhajamyaham, Krishna is saying, which means that according to your level of surrender, I also respond accordingly. Prahlad Maharaj had so much of faith in Krishna that even though his father was so demoniac, he tried to throw him from the hill and he tried to throw him into the snakes. He did so many things. In fact, I come from the place where this particular event has happened, where he was thrown from the hill, into the sea. That's a place where... So these are the real events which have happened, right? But in spite of all these things, Bhagavan Sri Krishna saved him because he had so much of faith. Prahlad had so much of faith. So he was also responding accordingly. So when we also show faith in God, when we show so much of a dependence on Krishna, Krishna says, I will also respond accordingly. Ye yatamam prapadyante tam stataiva bhajamyaham. According to the level. And so many different incarnations. And we have seen in January, we had the Prana Pratishtha of Bhagavan Ram as well in Ayodhya, right? That was another beautiful event. 500 years, everybody was waiting for this event. And finally it happened. But what does Prana Pratishtha, it is so important for us to understand. Like, the Prana Pratishtha that happened, where we have, that was actually a Krishna Sila stone made of Lord Bhagavan Ram's. And then there were prayers made according to the Vedic scriptures, invoking the presence of God, inviting Bhagavan Ram to come and reside in that. So, as people are following Sanatan Dharma, because that's our original religion, right? Sanatan Dharma. So, for people following the Sanatan Dharma, it is very important for us to understand about deities, deity worship. And Krishna Bhagavan explains, because many times when people ask, like, you people are following Sanatan Dharma, but you are worshipping idols. But we have to get this knowledge from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. What is Krishna saying about this? Arjuna asked on behalf of all of us, he is asking, Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Evam satata yuktaye bhaktastam paryapashite ye chape aksharam avyaktam tesham ko. Which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God, or should we worship you as in a deity form? That's not, we shouldn't call idol, we should say deity form. Deity means, according to the scriptures, God manifests in the form of Archa Vigraha. So Krishna Bhagavan replies to Arjuna. Arjuna, out of these two options, whether to worship God as a with form or a formless God, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells Arjuna, of these two options which you asked me, whether we should worship God in a form or a formless God, Krishna says, those who fix their mind on my personal form, on a deity form, and are always engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider them to be the most perfect. You see why we worship? We worship deity worship. Why do we do? Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is saying in Bhagavad Gita that this is the best way of worshipping Krishna. As long as we have a body, we'll be able to relate to Krishna in the form of Archa Vigraha, or we can call it as a deity form. Right? So so we have to have this knowledge, and this is what we are trying to do over here. We're trying to share this knowledge with you about the teachings of Bhagavan Sri Krishna and what he has been mentioning that. And we are so fortunate here because not only that Krishna Bhagavan has come in the form of Narasimha Avatar, he has come in the form of Rama Avatar, but in Kali Yuga there's something else which has happened. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means Krishna has descended in the form of transcendental sound vibration. This time he didn't come in the form of Narasimhadev, he didn't come in the form of Ram. In Kali Yuga he came in the form of sound vibration called Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. That is the transcendental sound vibration that is as good as seeing Krishna in person. He's come in the form of transcendental sound vibration. Kalikale Namarupa. He came in the form of Nama. And you all know about the beautiful things that happened when Hanuman and all, they were making a bridge. All they did was, they were writing the name of Ram, and the stones used to float, right? So that is the power of God. And here, you have the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, which has 4 times Krishna, 4 times Rama, and then 8 times Hare, which is the divine energy of Krishna. So imagine how powerful. Krishna has invested all his complete power in this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And not only that, 500 years back, Krishna Bhagavan has come in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, whom you can see in the middle, wearing a dhoti with a golden colored dhoti. So that is none other than Krishna Bhagavan himself came 500 years ago. And his name is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And on the left you can see the wearing blue colored dhoti. That is none other than Nityananda, who's Balaram actually during the Krishna avatar. Right? When Krishna and Balaram had come in the form of Dwapara Yuga, in Kali Yuga they come in the form of devotees. They came in the form of devotees as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. So that to give us this knowledge that in Kali Yuga, you don't need to study. We do not have so much of life to study the Vedas. We do not have so much energy to go into the forest and do sacrifices and all these things. To give us this message that in Kali Yuga, the best form of bhakti is Shravanam and Kirtanam of the chanting of the holy name. Just hearing the chanting holy name and then chanting the holy name. So this is their kind of benediction. This is the greatest favor that Krishna Bhagavan has done for us, coming in the form of a devotee. And just as Krishna has shown his Vishwarupam to Arjuna, you all know, right? He showed his Vishwarupam to Arjuna. Similarly, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shown his Sadbhuja Murti avatar over there. You can see over there, 6-armed form. That is 2 arms of Rama, you can holding a bow and arrow, and then Krishna playing the flute, and then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who took sannyas at a very young age, you can see him holding the pot. Usually you see this water pot, and the sannyasis, they carry that. So that is the 6-armed form which he revealed to his closest devotees. So we had to take this knowledge, and then we have our spiritual master Prabhupada, who has taken this message of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu at the age of 69, goes all the way to the US, having $7 in his pocket, and surviving 2 heart attacks on the way, and Krishna was saving him all the time. With nothing, and within 10 years, he built 108 temples all around the world, Chaitanya, our Srila Prabhupada. So we are so fortunate here because not only that we have Bhagavan Sri Krishna and Ram, but we have the blessings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and we have the guidance of spiritual master Prabhupada. Because Krishna Bhagavan says in Bhagavad Gita, Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninastatva darshinaha, where Krishna himself is telling Arjuna, all of us should have, because he's referring to all of us, we should have a spiritual master in our life. We should have a guru in our life. And we should serve the guru. We should inquire from the guru. And the guru, who is someone who is an external representative of Krishna, who is someone who is very close to Krishna, will give us the knowledge which will take us back to Krishna. So we are so fortunate because here there's so many versions of Bhagavad Gita out there. But here we have Bhagavad Gita, which is translated by our spiritual master, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. That's the name of Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita as it is. Just exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, Srila Prabhupada has written word-to-word translation of Bhagavad Gita. So that is the only, because we should always follow a bona fide spiritual master coming from a right bona fide spiritual sampradaya, which is called, we follow the Gaudiya Vaishnava sampradaya, Brahma Madhava sampradaya we follow. So it is very important because there are so many gurus out there, because they could mislead you and you could be wasting a lot of time. But coming to the right guru, we have come here, all of you have come here under the guidance of a spiritual master. We have the parampara. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that all this way, does anybody know whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to? Any hands up on whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to? Not Arjuna. Before Arjuna.
Was it Arjuna's grandson?
Subhadra's?
Krishna's sister's unborn child, wasn't it?
Oh, no. Anyone else? Okay. In the interest of time, I'm going to just reveal that. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna has first spoken the Bhagavad Gita to the sun god Vivaswan. And Vivaswan passed it on to Manu. Manu passes it on to Ikshvaku dynasty, which is the Raghurama dynasty. So it was been coming on from that. Imam vivasvate yogam proktavan ham avyayam vivaswan manave praha manur ikvakave pravit. So Krishna Bhagavan says this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita has been coming from the sun god to Manu, from there to Ikshvaku dynasty, and from there it has been passing on from gurus to gurus. Now somewhere the knowledge got broken, the chain of knowledge that been passed on is got broken. So Krishna Bhagavan says, again I'm coming and revealing this Bhagavad Gita to you because somewhere the chain has got broken. So now again I'm speaking this Bhagavad Gita to you. So imagine how old is Bhagavad Gita? Some millions of years. How old is the sun? It's a millions of old. But still we need the sun, isn't it? Can we live without the sun? So this Bhagavad Gita is as important as the sun that we need, right, in our day life. Because all of us, we do not belong to this material world, but we have fallen into this material world. So Krishna Bhagavan is giving like a lifeguard, like a GPS. When we put a GPS, it will tell us how to go. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us all the instructions in Bhagavad Gita on how to go back to Krishna Loka, how to go back to him, and how to live in this material world while we are here. Because we have, all of us, we have had so many lives before this. So many karmic reactions we had this. And that's the reason why sometimes we're enjoying and sometimes we're suffering because of so many things that happen in previous lives. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna Why is he speaking the Bhagavad Gita? Because we have a very intimate relation with Krishna. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Mamaivam sa jiva bhute, jiva bhuta sanatana, manashastra nindriyani, prakriti stani karshati. Like how our hands and legs are part and parcel of us, Krishna is saying, all of you are part and parcel of Krishna. But because we have fallen into this material world, we are struggling very hard with the six senses, which include the mind. So Krishna is saying, we are all happily living in Vaikuntha and in Krishna Loka, but we have fallen into this because we wanted to enjoy by ourselves. And now we are struggling very hard because this is not our original place, this is not where we are meant to be. And that's the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna is given this Bhagavad Gita. You know how many slokas are there? 700 slokas are there, 18 chapters, and each chapter is a chapter on yoga. Right? People these days, people talk about yoga, right? Going to the gym and they're doing different postures and all that. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna gives the definition of first class yoga. Yoginam api sarvesam madgatenantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate mam same yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is telling one who's always thinking of Krishna within his heart. Why? Why within his heart? Because Krishna is there in all of us. He's sitting in each and everyone's heart. So Krishna Bhagavan is telling Arjuna, one who's always thinking of Krishna within himself and rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna. How can we render service to Krishna? By always chanting his holy name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. So Krishna is saying this is the first class yoga. So Ashtanga yoga, Hatha yoga, all these yogas, they're actually a means for the final goal of Bhakti yoga. So the whole idea of Bhagavad Gita is to take us to the point from Karma Yoga, Jnana Yoga to the point of Bhakti Yoga, where we are always thinking about Krishna within our heart. Because Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivisto matasmitir jnanam apohanam cha vedaisya sarvairaham eva vedo vedanta krud vedavid eva chaham, where Krishna is saying, I am seated in everyone's heart. Krishna himself is saying, I'm seated in everyone's heart. And from me comes remembrance, knowledge and forgetfulness. Can you imagine? All the remembrance, knowledge, everything that you have is all coming from Krishna within your heart. And Krishna says even forgetfulness. If you don't want to remember Krishna, Krishna will give you that forgetfulness. So you enjoy yourself. And that's exactly what we are doing, right? We are completely forgotten God. We are just enjoying by ourselves. But Krishna always says, he gives us the free will, right? He gives the free will. He says, if you want to worship me, then I'm always you. Because he's always our best friend. And he's saying, I'll give you the free will. Either you think of me and I'll be your best friend and I will care for you, I will protect you and everything. But if you don't want me to enjoy in the material world, you can do that. But you will be suffering in this material because the way the material world is designed. So Krishna is giving us the free will to worship him. And what are the four things that he wants mentioning to worship? Manmana bhava madbhakta madhyadimam navaskuru mam ivaisasi yuktvaivam atmanam matparayana. Four things that Krishna is saying in order to attain Krishna. One is engage your mind always in thinking of Krishna by always chanting his holy name. Become my devotee, to become a devotee of Krishna, right? And third, offer obeisances to Krishna. And finally, fourth thing is always worship Krishna. So Krishna himself is saying these four things. Think of Krishna, offer your obeisances, become his devotee, and finally worship Krishna. And Krishna Bhagavan is finally telling how easy is it to worship Krishna. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatma. Where Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, with bhakti, if you offer me one flower, a leaf, a fruit, a water, I will happily accept it. So we have to take this knowledge from Krishna because Krishna is our best friend. He says in Bhagavad Gita, Bhoktaram yajna tapasam sarvaloka maheshwaram suhridam sarva bhutanam jnatamam shanti brichyate. Where Krishna is telling how we can be peaceful in this world. When we understand Bhoktaram yajna tapasam means he's the one who's enjoying whatever sacrifices that Krishna is the one who's enjoying. Krishna, Sarvaloka Maheshwaram, he is the one who is ruling all the universes. He is the master of all the universes. Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam, means he is our best friend. He is our best friend, sitting in our heart and ready to give us. He is the one who is giving us this peace of life inside. So Krishna is saying, you will get peace of mind when we understand that you are not the proprietor. The actual proprietor is sitting inside. And he is the one who's running this universe. He is the one who's giving us this life, this breath, this prana, everything. So when we understand this one, then we will have peace of mind. Because right now in the material world, it's all about I, me, myself. Right? That's how the material world is. I, me, myself. We don't think about God at all. But when we understand that there is a superior, there is a divine superior, super soul, that is Paramatma who's running this universe, who's there, who's there as my best friend, then we will have peace of mind. So finally, I just want to give you the signature sloka from Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna says, Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam saranam raja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayishyami ma suchaha, where Krishna is saying, abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Do not fear. So you see what a great friend we have sitting inside all of our heart, Krishna Bhagavan. He's saying, just surrender unto me by following this thing, worshipping and engaging your mind, thinking of Krishna. And Krishna is saying, if when you do that, when you surrender to me, always looking at Krishna, just like how Draupadi was always like, when she was in despair, what did she do? She called out for Krishna. When Arjuna was in crisis on the battlefield, he called out for Krishna. And every time Krishna responded. So Krishna is saying, similarly, is telling us, when we surrender to Krishna, he says, I will protect you from all sinful reactions. I will cancel all your sinful reactions. So many sinful things we have brought from so many lives, all that I will cancel it for you. So do not worry, just surrender unto me. So this is the message. I just wanted to give you this message from Bhagavad Gita. Can I request everyone? And I want to just thank each one of you for giving so patiently been listening to this. I want to thank everyone for humbly, and also in this weather also you took the time to come for Krishna. And Krishna never forgets even a small thing that we do for Krishna. Krishna never forgets. He says that in Bhagavad Gita, I never forget, and I will take care. I will also respond. Yoga Shemam Vahamyaham. I will take care of your welfare when you're doing something for Krishna. So I want to thank everyone for giving your time for reading Bhagavad Gita. And like as I said, we have a satsang, online satsang. So anyone who wants to take the bhakti life to the next level, or you want to even just have some spiritual knowledge, I'm happy to add all of you. If you can just, you want to give your numbers, we can add you onto the satsang. And every Thursday we do Krishna Leela from Krishna book, from Bhagavatam, that we will be studying all the different Leelas that Krishna has done. So many beautiful Leelas. You will fall in love with Krishna if you listen to the Leelas. Amazing. Like I was telling you, he's such a best friend. His guru will tell when he goes to study, from Sandipani Muni, he's his guru, right? He goes to study. And then he'll ask his guru, what can I do for you, Guruji? His guru will say, my son is dead. He's drowned in the ocean. Can you bring back my dead son? Krishna says, okay. He will go to Yamaraj and he will order, give back my guru's son. And he will take the son again alive and he'll give him back to the guru. Can you imagine? Can we have such a friend like Krishna? So we should always take this opportunity. So we cover that on Thursday. Every Thursday at 8 o'clock, we do this Krishna Kada. And then Saturdays, we do Bhagavad Gita. Everything is online. So we have a WhatsApp group, so we can add everyone to the WhatsApp group, and we give you a Zoom link, so you just have to click and just join from your home. So like that, a lot of devotees are showing interest and they're coming forward and they're just being part of this also. So this is how you get to know, and a lot of spiritual friends, and then you get to know about Krishna. And slowly then you'll start feeling that you're enjoying the spiritual life. Spiritual life doesn't mean that you're leaving all your material comforts. In fact, it is more joyful than other life. It's more joyful. Material life means flickering happiness, temporary happiness. It just comes and goes, comes and goes. Even if you buy the most costly car, next day again you're normal only. You get excited for one day. But bhakti life is not like that. That happiness inside is always bursting with joy. Because these are all soul-related ones, right? So we invite everyone, like come forward and make friends. This is how we can just know more about Krishna like that. So can I request everyone to just join hands for doing one round of chanting? Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's just repeat one sloka after me. This is for your benefit, because our master used to say, even if you recite one sloka in your life will be successful. So just repeat after me, just one simple sloka. Patram pushpam, palam toyam, yome bhakta, prayachati, tadaham, bhaktya, upahritam, asnami, prayatatmana. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti apahiritam asnami prayatatmana. As I mentioned earlier, the meaning of this sloka is, if you offer me with love and devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit or water, Krishna says, I will happily accept it. So I just wanted to end on that note. Thank you very much, and wishing you all a very happy Krishna conscious day. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, your middle name is Krishna. Oh, that's amazing. So lucky you are to have Krishna in that, right? You have directly your name. It's directly Krishna. Oh my God. So lucky. You should thank your mom. Such a beautiful. Yeah, definitely. That's why we just take this initiative just to give it an opportunity to be part of something. And very devotees, lot of devotees, they're enjoying this actually. Because now they get to feel like they get to know more about Krishna. You just give your name and all this. Yeah, name and phone number and all this stuff. Yeah, just take a screenshot and Amanda, right? Yeah, my name is Shan. Shan, and then there's actually a group, Bhagavad Gita group. I'll show you this group. This is the group that this Bhagavad Gita is. So we'll have darshan pictures and we'll be sending you a Zoom link and then some nice interesting, any videos, interesting videos and all this stuff. Then you have a link like this. You just have to click and you will join. Yeah, so I'll add in this Bhagavad Gita group. Sure, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Thanks for your time, Mate.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That was really
It's carved in a certain way. Really God is omnipotent, it's omnipresent, it's omniscient. So if God is everywhere, there's no reason why we can't be before His level. Because we can't see God without materializes just because of the need to see. You can imagine to see some pure spiritual being. Then it's therefore to get our love, to try and get our reawakening, then it comes in this form, and then we do our prayers, our devotion, our chanting.
Krishna was it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
So grateful.
Huh?
Yeah, so nice.
Thank you, Mataji. Because this is the coming day. Yeah, that's my word for almost something. Thank you for your service.
Very well spoken. Nice to hear your knowledge. Very insightful.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad actually.
So, no, listen, I didn't know them when I was like 16. And my sister, she came to Parliament honestly. So through vicariously through her, we learned so much. But it was always a lovely experience coming to this one. It's our local, it's our close one. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Krishna
Krishna Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna Krishna Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna Rama Devi Krishna 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 Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna Krishna Radha Rama Devi Krishna 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 Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Radha Rama Devi Krishna Devi Krishna 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 Devi Krishna Devi Krishna Krishna Krishna
Także dzięki za programę, dzięki za चार खुलता है
दर्शन टाइम दर्शन टाइम 12:30 फिनिश करेंगे 4 से खोलसा चलो
Ramana related himself with Radha and Krishna.
Yeah. Very nice. Because I just kind of like making it sure like when we have just explain. Of course, I mainly explain to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but because sometimes people who are like newly come,
Yeah.
they don't get too they get too good at it. So like, just keep it simple like this. Explain Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But just for my time.
I mean, someone asked detail, but this is why without a pandit,
No, it's a very good thing you made.
you
Yeah.
have to read the past time also.
Mm.
Without a pandit, you should recite Srimad Bhagavatam or Chaitanya. She appeared in that way. See how Krishna is acting in her mood. He was curious to see it.
Very nice. That's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. Good to know. There's so much more to say.
And also, I mean, in this lila, you can see how Krishna is always a follower. I mean, Bhagavan is a form of devotee, but she always abides by Krishna's way of how Krishna wants to act. She assists in that way, isn't it? She supports.
Yeah.
Like when Lord Chaitanya was living in Jagannath Puri, then Radharani took Kshetra, Radha took Kshetra sannyas, that he worshipped the deity in Jagannath Puri, the big deity.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally.
Dr. Gopinath.
Totally. Yeah.
Now, Lord Chaitanya is leaving, right? And they tell him, Radharani, you say, you cannot follow me like this. Radharani said, oh, Kshetra sannyas, I'm following you.
Yeah. So that is the one totally Gopinath. Totally Gopinath. Where
Gopinath.
Totally Gopinath. Where Krishna was actually standing. Later, when Radha Pandit is actually becomes old.
I think that happened to his disciple, not to Gadadhar. Maybe Gadadhar Pandit, I'm not sure.
That's what it is. Radha Pandit, when he becomes old, he tells Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
See, the
Or
thing is,
Krishna.
the thing is, with Gadadhar Pandit, as soon as Lord Chaitanya left, he also left. He didn't stay there alone.
No, but I'm still talking about the miracle of Totally.
Yeah, I know. He folded his legs, not for Gadadhar Pandit. I think it was really for one of his disciples.
One of his disciples.
And that's what I was thinking. But also, because after Lord Chaitanya left, Gadadhar Pandit also left soon after that. He couldn't bear the separation. The Lord Chaitanya said 48 years, right? So Gadadhar Pandit wasn't that. Isn't it?
So in this Leela, Krishna sitting on chapter 27, not the other. Because I read it as the other.
Must be Gadadhar Pandit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, maybe he was there around. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu must have been there around. It's just a Leela that happened.
Yeah.
Where Krishna, he came in the dream and he said, I want you only to worship me. Gadadhar Pandit, he says, Gadadhar, you only worship me. But if you're finding it difficult to stand, I will sit down for tomorrow. And next day morning when he goes, he sees Krishna, the deity sitting down.
That's the only way he's still now.
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
the only way.
That's because when I ever talk about deity, this thing, I want to give these examples to kind of convey that deities are living this thing and how they reciprocate also. So those are very important though, because people can relate more when you give them real stories.
I hear your point. They can see how Krishna is a person. He responds
Exactly.
to what was necessary for you to connect to them.
Yeah, exactly. Because those stories are very connecting to people. They like it. They like to know some real stories like that. Rather than people.
There was a new person that came yesterday. First time we came, English person. In Nepal, according to Krishna, but I don't know which one. They came the first time and I put the deities, everything. Came to the channel. Chaitanya Jiva will explain that part. He said, when, I don't know if that happened, like, when they made the deity, the deity, the baby channel, right?
Yeah.
are devotees. So I don't know about that book. Do you want me to read the book? You can, I don't know. Whatever you say. I'm not really.
Yeah, if you can get it, fine.
Maybe they haven't accepted. But because you're saying he's an atheist.
दर्शन तो नहीं थे
I
अपन
think you can quote for him and look at.
हैं?
I can darshan bhagni.
कौन से पढ़ा
Yeah.
पढ़ा कौन से पढ़ा कौन से
Darshan kare.
कितना देंगे
the book is with a pen, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Some of these things Sanskrit words like passion, cross.
Yes.
Sanskrit words, it's just in a different way that's how you pronounce it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
by the way, it takes time. You don't take
Yeah.
you do it, obviously it takes some time. But
Yes.
that's usually what we are reading the other day also. That usually all this is not Bhagavad. It's supposed to be like the most essential scripture, most important scripture. Then technical. Actually, usually
4:20.
So they'll open it at 4:20 only?
That's right. Krishna is resting now. Oh, he is coming, yeah? No, I have called him and called him. He's not picking up. I sent him a message. No one is picking up. So I'm just stranded here. Just in the front of the giant building. Oh, so where is downstairs? Who's gone home? He's probably resting now. I did just now text message, but he's coming? Okay, oh great. Oh thanks, thank you so much. I was panicking. Thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll try my best to put things together here. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Oh, thank you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Jagat Priya Mother.
It's usually together, isn't it? Yeah. You gonna sing?
It's saying by half time, aren't you?
Yeah, but if Sham comes, he should be coming just now. I know this year.
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah.
It's another one. Have you seen the mindfulness? It's very good. How they take it on. Like, I want to get this way. There's all these blooming people that think they're intelligent, they're not, and they're causing their chaos.
Open. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Raghupati Raghava Rajara Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Sarasvati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Vaskachare Shatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Go Premanandi.
We request all the devotees to be seated for the Narasimha prayer. And after that, we'll have a few minutes on Bhagavad Gita and relevance to our modern day-to-day life. So please be seated for the Narasimha prayer. And for the devotees on the way out, you can have Mahaprasadam in Haveli. Hare Krishna.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pranadadadaine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimha Parata Narsimha. Yato yato yamitato Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha Ritaya Narsimha. Narasimhamatim Sharanam Prapade. Savagara Kamalavara Nakam Abhuta Shinga Lalita Hiranyakashipur Tanubringa Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jagadish Hare, Jaya Jagadish Hare, Jaya Jagadish Hare. Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Lord Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, all the devotees. That was wonderful kirtan together. This in Kali Yuga, it says that the most important thing for God realization or self-realization is the chanting of the holy names or Sankirtan Yajna. Because every yuga, there was a different dharma that was proposed, right? In Treta Yuga, it was more of like sacrifices. And Dwapara Yuga, it was more of deity worship. And in Kali Yuga, it is the chanting of the holy names. That is the Yuga Dharma. And what we are trying to do is right now is that's the thing in Kali Yuga. So I just want to take a few minutes of your time. This beautiful prayer that we sang for Narasimha Dev, as you can see over there. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna has come in different incarnations. Many of you would have heard when we were kids, like you used to watch this Mahabharata, and which Krishna Bhagavan's very popular sloka that used to be, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge, right? That's a very popular one which Krishna Bhagavan used to say. What does it mean? It says that yuga after yuga, he's coming in different avatars. One, he's come in the form of Narasimha avatar, and then again he's come in the form of Rama avatar. And for people who say like, where is God? God has a form or God doesn't have a form. He showed through Narasimha Dev that he can appear even from a pillar. He just came from a pillar. So God is everywhere. Krishna Bhagavan says in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvata panipadam ta sarvato shishiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avrita tistate sarvam. Everywhere are God's hands, eyes, legs, everywhere. So God's presence is there in each and every place. But the only thing is, depending on our devotion, Krishna is always responding. So when Prahlad Maharaj was always thinking about Krishna and about Vishnu, Krishna Bhagavan, at the right time, he came and appeared from a pillar. And he went in, just so you can see how he has taken off Hiranyakashipu. So Krishna Bhagavan says, Paritranaya sadhuna means two things. God always comes for two reasons. In English, normally we use the word God, but in Sanskrit we use the word Bhagavan. So Bhagavan always comes for two reasons. One is for the protection of his devotees, and second thing is for the annihilation of all the demonic people. So you can see both the things he is doing over there. He is protecting Prahlad Maharaj. At the same time, he is kind of putting an end to the Hiranyakashipu, the demonic person. So similarly, of all the incarnations, and then we had Ram, as all of you know, in January we had the Prana Pratishta. How fortunate it is that in our generation, we happened to see it. It was a big dream for all our ancestors from past 500 years. And finally it has happened. And even more fortunate that all of us are here in this mandir, where we have Bhagavan Ram as well as Krishna as well. And we are chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, which has Krishna and Ram as well. And in Kali Yuga, one of the important, interesting things has happened is, Krishna Bhagavan, there is no end to his manifestation. He keeps taking avatars after avatars, right? After all the avatars in Kali Yuga, there are two things which has happened. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar, which means Krishna, instead of coming in a different avatars, he's come in the form of transcendental sound vibration. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar, which means that he's come in the form of Nama avatar. What is that Nama avatar? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So he's come in the form of this transcendental sound vibration. And this sound vibration is not from this material world, it is directly coming from the spiritual world. Golekara Premadani Krishna Rama. So, two things. One is Krishna has come in the form of a Nama avatar. And second thing is, Krishna Bhagavan himself, as you can see over here, 500 years back came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In the middle you can see, wearing a golden colored dhoti. That is Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself came in the form of a devotee to give us this message that in Kali Yuga, that the best way that in the ancient times people would go and study the Vedas, they would do sacrifices, they would meditate for thousands of years. In Kali Yuga, we do not have so much of life, neither do we have the knowledge to study Vedas and all that. So Krishna Bhagavan himself came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and here in the left-hand side you can see that's Nityananda, who's none other than Balaram. You know, Krishna and Balaram, here in Kali Yuga, they came as in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda, as both as again, to just deliver the souls, to tell that in Kali Yuga, you don't need to study the Vedas, you don't need to do all these things. Just by chanting the holy names of Krishna and Rama, you get all the spiritual benefit what people used to get in the ancient times. There is a beautiful sloka in Bhagavad Gita where it says, Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaiti chadyam. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling whatever the benefits that people used to get in the ancient times by studying the Vedas, by doing sacrifices, by doing charity, austerity, penances and all these things. In Kali Yuga, you can get the same benefits just by engaging yourself in bhakti yoga, which starts with chanting the holy names of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So it is so fortunate in Kali Yuga. The best thing about Kali Yuga is by engaging yourself in bhakti life, by just chanting the holy names of Krishna and Rama, you get all the benefits of studying the Vedas, doing sacrifices and all, just by doing that. And we get the benediction that as you continuously chant the holy names, and this is the best visa and the ticket to go back to Krishna Loka. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is come in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to give us this knowledge, saying that, you don't need to struggle so much. All you have to do is chant the holy names of Krishna. So how it's simplified, that God has really simplified it, isn't it? So, and why does God give this Bhagavad Gita to us? There are so many Bhagavad Gitas out there, but what we are following here is Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means that our spiritual master Prabhupada, whom you can see over there, he's written this Bhagavad Gita version which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. He's translated the entire Bhagavad Gita word to word meaning in English. Right? Just exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna has spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, he's given word-to-word meaning. Because it is so important for all of us to follow a bona fide spiritual master. Because these days in Kali Yuga, there's so many gurus have come up. They write their own commentaries and things like that. But it is very important for us to follow a parampara. Right? You can see on the top, you can see the guru and the gurus and all the parampara is over there. So you can find that all this knowledge that we're getting is from the Gaudiya Vaishnava parampara. We're getting it from the Brahma Madhava parampara. So we can see that we are following the right Bhagavad Gita, where the right instructions coming from the spiritual master. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells Arjuna in Bhagavad Gita that all of us, we should have a spiritual master in our life. Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. Where Krishna is telling Arjuna, all of us, all of you should have a spiritual master in your life. You should have a guru in your life, a bona fide spiritual guru. And we should serve the guru. And we should ask all, with complete sincerity, we should ask all the right questions to the guru. And the guru, who is someone very close to Krishna, will give us all the knowledge which will take us back to the lotus feet of Krishna Bhagavan. You see the connectivity? So when we pray to Krishna, and depending on our sincerity of our prayer, Krishna will give us a nice guru, like our spiritual master. You're all so fortunate that here you are in this mandir where we have both Rama and Krishna in the front, and you have our spiritual master over here as well, to give you all the knowledge, right? So it is very important that we have this right knowledge. And Prabhupada, many times, he would read his own books. And his disciple used to ask, like, you have translated all the book, how come you're reading? And spiritual master Prabhupada used to say, because I have not written these books. Everything was guided by Krishna himself. So we have to understand this knowledge is directly coming from Krishna himself. So apart from the incarnations, again he comes as a devotee also to just tell us like you don't need to struggle so much, you have to just do this. There's one nice incident which I wanted to mention. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was touring all South India, there was one old man who was holding Bhagavad Gita and he was crying. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stopped him and asked him, why are you crying? He said, that old man said, my guru asked me to read, so I'm just holding and holding this Bhagavad Gita. But I'm an illiterate person, I don't know how to read. But my guru asked me to read all this, so I'm just skinning to the pages. But why are you crying about it? Then that old man says, I do not know the entire context about this Bhagavad Gita, I couldn't stand on it. But when I see in the page where God is so kind that he is ready to become even a charioteer for his devotee, how merciful and how graceful God is, that he is ready to even drive a chariot for his friend Arjuna. So we can imagine, then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you have understood the actual essence of this Bhagavad Gita. You have understood the essence of Bhagavad Gita, that Krishna is so kind that he is ready to become even a charioteer for his dearest friend Arjuna, right? So why was Bhagavad Gita actually spoken on this battlefield? So does anyone know the reason why Krishna had to speak the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna? He couldn't kill his own grandfather, right? So Arjuna was in a big dilemma. This is the turning point of Bhagavad Gita. Till then, Arjuna was considering Krishna as a friend, right? And then, when he goes and sees that Bhishma Pitama, Karna, Drona, Drona, his own guru, and everyone out there in front of him, he gets overwhelmed. He completely starts becoming full of anxiety. And that is the turning point of Bhagavad Gita, where this sloka where Arjuna is saying, Karpanya dosho pahata svabhavaha pratyama tvam dharma sammuda chetaha yashre yashan nishitan bruhitan me sisasteham sadimam tvam prapannam. This is the turning point why Bhagavad Gita was spoken. When Arjuna is telling Krishna, after seeing my grandfather and my guru and all these things, I have completely lost my composure due to miserly weakness. I am totally confused, Krishna. I do not know what is the right thing for me to do. So I am asking you from now, I do not consider you as my friend. I consider you as my guru. Please instruct me what is the right thing for me to do. And then Krishna starts explaining all this whole of Bhagavad Gita. Right? But do you know who Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to before Arjuna? Even sun god? No. Okay. So Krishna Bhagavan says the reason why he was speaking again Bhagavad Gita is, Krishna says, Imam vivasvate yogam proktavan hamavyayam vivasvan manave praha manur ikvakave bravit. Bhagavan Sri Krishna said, the first Bhagavad Gita I have spoken it to the sun god Vivasvan. His name is Vivasvan, sun god. And the sun god passed it on to Manu, the father of human mankind. And Manu passed it on to Ikwaku dynasty, which is Raghuram dynasty, which they used to follow. And then, finally, somewhere the parampara got broken. The knowledge it got a gap. So that's why Krishna Bhagavan says, I am again coming and explain to you, because somewhere the disciplic succession, this thing was parampara got broken. And so I am explaining this Bhagavad Gita once again to you on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. So that is where, so you can imagine how old the Bhagavad Gita is. It's some millions of years old. It is spoken to the sun god Vivasvan. And what are the important topics that Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita, right? There are 5 topics Krishna explains. One is the main thing is Jivatma, about who we are, right? That's the most important thing to understand who we are. And then he explains about Paramatma, who God is, right? Bhagavan, who is Bhagavan. He even explains how his planet looks like, how Krishna Loka looks like also he explains in Bhagavad Gita. Then he talks about karma. The most important, I think karma is something almost everybody knows. If somebody is suffering, they say it's his bad karma. Somebody is enjoying, they'll say it's his good karma, right? And the other thing is Prakriti. Prakriti is material energy. So important for us to know. Many times when some things are not going well in our life, we blame God. Why is God not supporting? Why is God done like this to him? God never punishes anyone. God doesn't do anything. We are creating our own karma. And who's giving these karmic reactions is this material energy, this Prakriti. So we are in the hands of Prakriti, which is the energy of Krishna. We are just like puppets in the hands of material energy. And based on the karmic reactions that we have, this material energy is going on, giving us all kind of reactions, which we are suffering and enjoying. but we think we are blaming God, thinking that God is actually doing it. But God doesn't do anything relating to this thing. And finally, the fifth one is Kala, the time, right? And you know, as time progresses, everything, we all start from a different life, and at the end, time takes away everything, right? And the most important thing, that's the reason why for us to understand, the most important, this knowledge is not there in any colleges or any schools, right? Krishna explains about the soul, the most important thing about the soul. Dehinosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapti dhirastatra namuhyate. Most important message is saying that as the Atma passes into the body from boyhood to youth to old age, similarly the Atma will pass into another body at the time of death. And a sober person is not bewildered by such a change. Krishna goes on to explain. Because all of us, we have been through that, right? When we are small kids, we had a different body. We are small kids' body. But where is that body? That body is gone, but we are still here. Similarly, we had a college life. We had a different type of body when we were in college. And where is that body? That body is gone, and we're still here. So the soul is passing from different college bodies, child body to college body, to a middle-aged body, and to an old body. And then finally, at the time of death, it will pass into another body. So Krishna is saying that all of us are Jivatmas. We are not this body. We are actually spirit soul sitting inside this body. And what's our relation with Krishna? Bhagavan Sri Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 15, Purushottama Yoga. He says, Mamaivam sa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana manashastra nindriyani prakriti stani karshati. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling, all of you Jivatmas, you're all part and parcel of me. So unlike in some of the places where they think that, you are a big sinner and things like that, in our tradition, we are knowing from Bhagavad Gita that we are all divine souls and we all belong to God. We are all children of God. And that's the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Pitahamasya jagato mata data pitamaha vedyam pavitram omkara riksamaryajuyevacha. Pitahamasya jagato. He's saying, I am the father and mother of each and every living entity on this universe. So our actual father, our eternal father is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And we have a very intimate relation with him. And that's the reason why he comes onto this planet to give us this knowledge that as long as you are living in this material world, you follow this guidebook called Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita is a life manual. It is a manual. It's a life guide for us how to go and navigate our life. When you take a GPS, it will tell you which way to go. Similarly, like God has given us this Bhagavad Gita to navigate our life, how to get out of this place and how to go back to Krishna Loka. That's the reason why he's given these 18 chapters starting, you have Sankhya Yoga, Karma Yoga, Jnana Yoga. But after explaining all these yogas, the most important yoga that Krishna is telling is about Bhakti Yoga. He's saying you can be knowledgeable about Krishna, you can do everything about Krishna, but Bhakti Yoga is, Krishna is what is explained is the most important. He says in Bhagavad Gita, the one and only way you can understand Krishna is by loving devotion towards Krishna. Like how we did, right? We did Sankirtan for Krishna. This is what pleases Krishna, right? When you're singing for Krishna, when you're chanting the holy names of Krishna, Krishna is saying that is the only one and only way you can understand Krishna, by always loving devotion towards Krishna. And when you devote your life towards Krishna and when you are engaged in bhakti life, Krishna is called as Chaitya Guru within your heart. He's sitting in everyone's heart. He says, Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivisto matasmitir jnanam apohanam cha vedaisya sarve raham eva vedo vedanta krut veda videva chaha. Where Krishna is saying, I'm seated in everyone's heart. Paramatma is sitting in each and everyone's heart. And from Krishna, you are able to get this mind, intelligence and forgetfulness. Everything is coming from Krishna. Can you believe it? What would have happened if we didn't have Krishna with us? He is the one who's sitting in our heart, and because of him, we are having this mind, intelligence and knowledge as well. I mean forgetfulness. If you want to forget God, he gives you that forgetfulness also. So Krishna is giving us these beautiful instructions. And what is the first class yoga? Because in today's world, yoga is the most common word everybody is using, right? People go to the yoga, they made it almost like a physical exercise. So Ashtanga yoga, Hatha yoga, all these yogas, they are just to keep your mind, body and soul in harmony for the actual purpose of Bhakti Yoga, which is to devotion towards Krishna. So yoga means union with the Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. That's the actual meaning of yoga, union with the God. And how that union is, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita, Yoginam api sarvesam madgatena antaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is saying, one who is always thinking of Krishna within his heart
and rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna. He is the most intimately united with me in yoga, and that is the highest form of yoga. Who's saying? Krishna Bhagavan is telling. So even though we are doing all these yoga practices, the ultimate goal should be actually thinking about keeping your body, mind and soul in harmony, and then you should think about Krishna and you should chant the holy names of Krishna. Because Krishna is sitting in everyone's heart, and when you are chanting the holy names of Krishna, when you are engaged in bhakti yoga in Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, love is not two ways. When you are in love with Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, I also reciprocate. I saying, when you dedicate your life to me in bhakti, I will take complete responsibility. I will take the responsibility of you. And he says, Ananyas chintayanto ma ye jana paryupashite tesham nityabhyuktanam yogashemam vahamyam. Where he's saying, when you are engaged in bhakti lives towards Krishna, when you are meditating on Krishna by always chanting Hare Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, I also reciprocate. I will make sure that whatever you lack, I will give you. And whatever you have, I will preserve it for you. Your yogashemam, I will take care of. Not just you, your whole family also. So today it is so important for us to understand these messages from Bhagavad Gita, because we are all belong to this great Sanatana Dharma, which we all belong, right? In today's world, people say, oh, you do idol worship and all that, and it's so important for us to understand. January, we had the Prana Pratishtha of Lord Ram in Ayodhya, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna is explaining in Bhagavad Gita. Arjuna asked Krishna, Evam satata yukta ye bhakta svam paryupashate ye chape yaksharam avyaktam tesham ke yoga vittamaha. Arjuna is asking Krishna, Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you in a personal form, in a deity form? Or should we worship you as a formless God? This is the question that Arjuna asks on behalf of all of us. And Krishna tells it absolutely clarity. Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita in Bhakti Yoga chapter number 12, the very second verse he is telling, starting with Arjuna's question, and Krishna is replying, that those who fix their mind on my personal form, that means the deity form, and are always engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider them to be the most perfect. You see, people talk, they think that people of Sanatana Dharma, you do idol worship, you worship statues, we don't believe in all that and all that. But we get knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. We get knowledge from Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna is telling people who are worshipping, we shouldn't call it idol also, we should say deity. Deity means according to the scriptures. According to the scriptures, we recite the scriptures and we invite God to come in the form of Archa Vigraha. That is the process that is being followed. And Krishna is saying, as long as you have a human body, this is the best form of worship, worshipping me in a deity form. So we should all have this knowledge and pass it on to our children. Because, like in today's world, where everybody is bashing everyone on social media, we should have the strong knowledge, we should be mentally strong. And the whole message of Bhagavad Gita is Krishna is telling Arjuna. Arjuna was one of the greatest archers. Such a great archer, he became like a, worried guy, anxious and full of confusion and all that. So Krishna is telling him, be mentally strong. Be strong, I am there for you. And he's giving all this knowledge for us. And he goes on to say, Kleshodika tarastesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkam dehavadbir avapyate. And he goes on to say, people are worshipping God in a formless form. Like, people who worship God, saying God has no form. Krishna himself is saying, for them the journey is very, very difficult and very troublesome. It will also, finally they will reach Krishna, but it will take them many, many, many lifetimes. So Krishna himself is saying, what you are doing, the best way that in Sanatana Dharma that we have to do is deity worship. Not even idol worship, deity worship, Archa Vigraha Swarupam. And you have so many beautiful miracles. You all must have heard about Tota Gopinath temple, where Krishna Bhagavan was actually standing as in a deity form, and the devotee was daily worshipping him. And when he becomes old, he prays to Krishna saying that I cannot worship you because I cannot stand. And then Krishna comes in his dream in Tota Gopinath temple, it's still there. And where Krishna comes in his dream and he says, if it's difficult for you to stand and worship, I will sit down from tomorrow, but I want only you to worship. And he thought it's a dream. Next day morning when he woke up and he went to the temple, he saw Krishna was sitting over there. Instead of the deity was, standing deity was sitting actually. And this temple is still there, Tota Gopinath, you can Google and see. Similarly, Radha Raman temple, you must have heard in Vrindavan also. It was actually Sheela actually. And Gopal Bhatta Goswami, he was worshipping a Sheela. And people were getting a lot of dresses for the deity. And he was playing to Krishna, Krishna, you are in the form of a Sheela, And I'm not able to dress up all these things. And he was praying to Krishna, how nice I would like to dress you up in the. And next day when he woke up, he found out that the Sheela, completely as a Swayambhu, formed as a Radharaman, as a Krishna. And that Radharaman temple is it's one of the very popular temples in Vrindavan. Swayambhu, the whole Sheela. And you can see the back in the Sheela still there as well, even now. So you can you can see so many Swayambhus of Krishna, in different temples in different places. So deity worship is something we have to understand. Deity is alive. We are seeing Krishna, it's an incarnation of Krishna. And it all depends on our devotion. As we keep showing our devotion, Krishna responds in the form of Archa Vigraha as well. So I just wanted to just give this a few messages from Bhagavad Gita. And finally, the signature sloka from Bhagavad Gita, Krishna, after explaining the whole thing, he finally says in Bhagavad Gita, Sarva dharman parichajya mam ekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayisyami masuchaha. His final statement is, abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will deliver you from all sinful reactions, do not fear. So no matter how many sinful reactions you have from so many lives, nobody can cancel it. But Krishna says, I will cancel all your sinful reactions. No matter how many sinful things you have done in your past, I will cancel it if you take to my worship. Now the most important thing, how to surrender to Krishna, you may ask. Okay, Krishna is saying only surrender to me. But how do I surrender to Krishna? So Krishna says, Manmana bhava madbhakta madhyadimam namaskuru mam ivaisasi iktvavam atmanam matparayana. 4 things Krishna is saying for doing your surrender. One is, engage your mind always in thinking about Krishna. Krishna himself is saying, how can you always think about Krishna? By chanting his holy names, right? And become my devotee. You can become a devotee by daily praying, you're doing your kirtans, you're doing your chanting, and then offer your obeisances. You can do your obeisances. People do obeisances, right? And finally, worship me. And how easy it is to worship? Krishna says, if you offer a flower, fruit, or leaf of water, I will happily accept it. So when you do all these 4 things, and Krishna, in surrender to Krishna, Krishna is saying, I will protect you from all sinful reactions. You don't need to fear, right? So I just wanted to give this message, and I want to thank each one of you so patiently and so kindly. You're so kind. You really patiently you've been listening to this Bhagavad Gita. But it's just our small endeavor that we want to just pass this knowledge on to us. Because, we have the greatest book in the world where this is the only book in the world where God is speaking directly to mankind, telling us who we are, who God is, and our relation. And we should share this knowledge with everyone. And not only that, we have a satsangs, online satsangs. We are inviting everyone. We want to take the initiative. So people who are interested in being part of a satsang, join some Zoom meetings online. We are ready to, please, you can come forward and give your number and we can add you. And we have every Thursday, we do a Krishna Katha, which means all the Leelas of Krishna we'll be discussing over a Zoom session. And you will be surprised to see, oh my God, I never thought Krishna, so many beautiful stories of Krishna when he was young and so many beautiful things. So we'll be discussing all that on every Thursday. And we have a lot of devotees and we discuss together and we cover the chapter and then we do a bit of kirtan and all that. Like that, we have Saturday Bhagavad Gita also. So if anybody is interested, we are taking the initiative that we want everyone to just come and join so that you can be part of his spiritual family, know a bit more about spirituality, know a bit more about your own Sanatan Dharma, right? We should know about our own Sanatan Dharma. So like that we can, and as you keep growing, then you will understand that you have gathered so much of spiritual knowledge. And then as you keep attending the satsangs, this is how you begin your bhakti life, become closer to Krishna. So it's very nice that, you can all be part. And we're already having a lot of devotees who came forward and said, hey, we want to be part of the satsang. And they already started attending also. And they're really mesmerized to see Krishna's leelas are so amazing. Like, for example, Krishna tells his guru tells him, Sandipani, Krishna's guru is Sandipani. So Sandipani tells Krishna, as a Guru Dakshina, can you give me back my dead son? My son is dead. He's been drowned in the ocean. Can you bring back dead son? Krishna says, no problem. And he goes to Yamaraj and he orders, give me back the dead son of my guru. And he takes his son and gives him back to the guru. So some of these things, when you listen to them, you'll be like so mesmerized. So many miraculous stories of Krishna. So yeah, we are just taking that initiative for everyone to just come and be part of the big Sanatana of Dharma. That's how you get more and more knowledge about Krishna and you'll get closer to Krishna. And may I ask everyone if you can just join hands for a round of Hare Krishna chanting and we'll just do a sloka of Gita. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. My guru used to say, our Prabhupada used to say, even if you know one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, your life will be successful. Just join hands, just repeat the same way you did for the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. A very simple and a beautiful sloka. Just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam, Palam Toyam, Yome Bhakta, Prayachati, Tadaham, Bhaktya, Upahritam, Asnami, Prayatatmanaha. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. That's a sloka which you just chanted, where Krishna is saying, with bhakti, with lot of love and devotion, if you offer a flower, a leaf, a fruit or water, I will happily accept it. So if you have not done, this is your first sloka for this life, and so take this forward. You know, this is how even I started a few years back. Just started with one sloka, and Krishna started inspiring to learn a bit more and just share with everyone. So this is how we grow as a spiritual family. So thank you very much, and have a blissful Krishna conscious evening. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks for your time. So nice just sharing some wisdom from all together.
Yes. She's my wife.
Oh, is it okay? Okay. That only is added. You can join for Thursday, yeah? That would be really nice. I think this is how we get to know. If we don't know our own Sanatan Dharma, like who is it? How will you get to know? Because many times you are preaching, just like, you just become ritual actually. Go to the temple, see, have the sun and do that. No more. And he put on money in the deal, he can give me whatever. We knew if we are from South India.
I do.
Peru. Why is that? Very nice. That is the Peru is my kid. I think చాలా తక్కువ things కనబడేది. చాలా తక్కువ ఉంది. విద్యార్థి అది బాగా వర్క్ ఎక్కువ. కొంచెం ఇంటి కాదు కానీ వచ్చి జాయిన్ అందరూ బట్ ఇట్స్ నైస్ సర్వీస్ బాగా ఎక్కువ చేస్తున్నారు. స్పెషాలిటీ ఏంటంటే ఇప్పుడు వచ్చి మనం సర్వ్ చేయొచ్చు. మనకి ఏం నచ్చుతుంది, మనకి ప్రసాదం సర్వ్ చేయాలి, ఫ్యాక్టరీ సర్వ్ చేయొచ్చు, మీకు ఇవన్నీ చేయాలంటే ఇప్పుడు ఇవన్నీ చేయొచ్చు, లేదంటే గార్డెన్స్ చేయాలంటే ఆ గార్డెన్స్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ అట్లా చేయొచ్చు. అలాగే మనకు కావాల్సినట్టు మనకి నచ్చితే అక్కడ సేవ్ చేయొచ్చు. అది నచ్చుతుంది నాకు. నేను 5 days వర్క్ చేస్తాను లండన్లో. కంపెనీస్ అంటే సర్వీస్ చేసుకుంటాను. వచ్చి మధ్యాహ్నం 6 పాటలు బట్టి ఫీల్ బట్టి మనకి ఎప్పుడు అనిపిస్తుంది అంటే మనం ఇన్వాల్వ్ అయినప్పుడు ఏంటంటే మనకు ఒక రిచువల్ లాగా అయిపోతుంది. మనం చేసుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోతాం. ఏమైనా అవకాశం దేవుడిని పెట్టేస్తాం. అలా కాకుండా బస్సులో చేస్తే ఏమవుతుందంటే ఎన్ని ఏమున్నా కూడా ఒకలాంటి పీస్ ఆఫ్ మైండ్ ఉంటుంది. అసలు ఎన్ని ఉన్నా కూడా కట్టుకోగలం లైఫ్లో. ఎన్ని ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏంటంటే అబ్రాడ్లో ఉన్నాం అనుకుని ఎప్పుడు లైఫ్ స్మూత్గా ఏదో ఇంటినే ఉంటుంది. ఎంతో అంత హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నా కూడా ఏదో ఫ్యామిలీ చెప్తూనే ఉంటుంది. బట్ అవన్నీ కూడా అవన్నీ కూడా ఈజీ అవుతుంది. నాకంటే నా పర్సనల్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఇక్కడ నేను సర్వ్ అయిన వాళ్ళు పెట్టిన బస్సులోనే ఉన్నప్పుడు సర్వ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఒకలాంటి పీస్ ఆఫ్ మైండ్ ఏదైతే మటుకు మైండ్లో అన్సైటీ
ఏదో ఒకటి
ఇది బాగుందనుకుంటే అది బాగుంటుంది, అది బాగుంది. జాబ్ అందులో ఉందనుకుంటే అది ఏదో అయిపోతుంది. పర్సనల్ లైఫ్ బాగుందంటే జాబ్ మీ ఫస్ట్ టైం అలా అవునా? వెరీ నైస్. వస్తుందండి అవునా? రాడు నాది విన్నారు మీరు ఎలాగుందో ఇంటికి. బట్ ఇది నేను అనుకోకుండా ఎన్నో మంత్స్ లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ అనిపించింది. ఎవరో రాకపోతే నన్ను అడిగారు ఆన్ ద స్పాట్ అడిగారు మాట్లాడిన తర్వాత ప్రతి వారం నువ్వే చేయు. అప్పటి నుంచి సాటర్డేస్ అయితే కొంచెం అందుకే చిన్న పెట్టాను స్మాల్ సైజ్. బట్ ఇక్కడ నేను 6 years నుంచి చూస్తున్నాను. ఇప్పుడైతే అసలు కృష్ణ జన్మాష్టమి కనబడి ఎంత బాగుంటుందంటే 1,000-50,000 మొత్తం ఆ ఫీల్డ్ అంతా నిండిపోయి ఉంటుంది. స్టాల్స్ తోటి ఇంకా ఎంటర్టైన్మెంట్ కీర్తనలు ఇది అది చాలా ఉంది ఇక్కడ. అందుకైతే
కృష్ణాష్టమికి
అది తెలియదు కానీ మామూలుగా కీర్తనలు ఇవన్నీ బట్టి ఒక చాలా బాగా ఉంటాయి. చాలా ఫాస్ట్ అనిపిస్తారు. డెకరేషన్స్ అన్నీ కూడా కొంచెం ఫెస్టివల్స్ చాలా బాగా వస్తాయి. సో ఇట్స్ యాజ్ ఇట్ కమ్ రెగ్యులర్ అప్పుడప్పుడు మీకు టైం ఉన్నప్పుడు వస్తుంటే అప్పుడు మీకు మంచిగా అలవాటు అయిపోతుంది. అప్పుడు మీకే నచ్చుతుంది. అదే నేను చిన్న వెళ్ళి సేవ చేస్తాను, అప్పుడు తీసుకునేది అది ఒకలాంటి ఆనందం అనిపిస్తుంది. మనం బయటంతా పని చేస్తాం కానీ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి దేవుడి కోసం మనం వర్క్ చేయడం అంటే అది ఒకలాంటి గిఫ్ట్. ఏదో చిన్న ఇప్పుడు అందరూ చాలామంది వస్తారు. వాళ్ళు కొంతమంది వచ్చి ప్రసాదం చేస్తారు, కొంతమంది కార్ పార్క్లో వెళ్ళి కార్ని కంట్రోల్ చేస్తారు. అది ఏదో సో మళ్ళీ వస్తుంది. మీ పేరు మధు యాక్సెస్, నేను యాక్సెస్ అండి. ఇంకా ఎవరిని పెంచినట్టు అండ్ సో మీ కంఫర్టబుల్ మీరు వెళ్ళినారా? ఇది గోశాల అవునా? అయితే ఇదంతా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. స్పిరిచువల్ మాస్టర్ అండ్ పర్సనల్గా ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసింది. గోపాల్ ఉన్నారు కదా, ఆయన outside India. మేడం మీద ఆయన క్వార్టర్స్ ఉన్నాయి, పర్సనల్ క్వార్టర్స్ అవన్నీ కూడా. సో ఆయన అక్కడ ఇండియా ఏదైనా కూడా ఇది బీటీస్ చేస్తారు, ఇది బీటీస్ గిఫ్ట్ చేశారండి, రాక్ బ్యాండ్ గిఫ్ట్ చేశారు. వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చి గిఫ్ట్ చేసి తెలిసింది వాళ్ళు ప్రభుపాదం కలిసిన తర్వాత ఆయన రాక్ బ్యాండ్ వెరీ పాపులర్, రైట్, వెరీ ఫేమస్ రాక్ బ్యాండ్. ప్రభుపాదం కలిసిన తర్వాత ఈ వాజ్ సో ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లాంగ్ డిసైడ్ ఎన్నో ఎకరాలు ఇది ఆర్గానిక్ ఫార్మింగ్ అన్నీ ఉన్నాయి. ఆర్గానిక్ ఫార్మింగ్ 60 cows ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఇంత పెద్ద ల్యాండ్ సో స్పిరిచువల్ ఇప్పుడు 700 టెంపుల్స్ ఉన్నాయి వరల్డ్లో. బట్ ఒక 700 టెంపుల్స్ ఈ ప్లేస్కి చాలా పిక్చర్. ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ ఉన్నారు, ఇక్కడ ఉంది కదా మేడం దగ్గర అన్ని ప్లేస్లో నేను నేర్పించడం అని అలా చేయాలి. నేను ఎవ్రీ సాటర్డే ఉంటాను, నేను ఎప్పుడైనా వస్తే సరదా వస్తే నేను మధ్యాహ్నం అదే ఆర్కి మధ్యాహ్నం ఆర్కి పడతాను. ఆంటీ నాకు ఈ పవర్కి వచ్చింది. సో మధ్యాహ్నం కూడా సాయంత్రం అంటే సరదాగా స్పెండ్ చేయొచ్చు. జాయిన్ అవ్వండి సార్, థర్స్డే ఖాళీ పెట్టాను మెడిటేషన్.
केसरी भारत
l'ho scelto un po' stamattina.
Yes, too good much. You know how to. Me, you know how to put it.
Yeah? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Mhm. If not, it's no problem. No problem.
Hare Krishna, can you hear me? I'm not sure if this is working, but I'll probably try to speak a bit louder. I don't know if there is a, we'll probably have to switch on the mic. माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राध माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी जनवल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यमुनातीरावनचारी तीरावनचारी जय राधमाधव जय कुञ्ज बिहारी जय राधमाधव जय कुञ्ज बिहारी जय गोपीजनवल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी जय गोपीजनवल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यमुनातीरावनचारी यमुनातीरावनचारी हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे everyone Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman 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 Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Radha Gokulananda Bhagavan ki Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Ji ki, Prabhupada ki, Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Thank you all so much for following. For those of you who have just joined, this is the evening class of the Bhagavad Gita. So every day we do one verse, and today's verse is going to be quite interesting because we are going to explore a very unique quality of Krishna, and through his spiritual and material energies. And we're also going to be learning a little bit more about Prakriti. So can somebody tell me what is Prakriti? Nature, yes. So we are going to talk a little bit more about Mother Nature and how we relate to it and what is Krishna's role in this whole thing. So we'll begin with an invocation to, let me just get my chapter right. So here it is. So we are going to do chapter 7, verse 12 of the Bhagavad Gita. So do we know how many chapters are there in the Bhagavad Gita?
18.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So we have 18 chapters, and that's split into three broad areas, 3 broad yogas. Can somebody tell me which are those broad yogas? Bhakti Yoga. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. And do we know which chapters focus a lot? While they are spoken about in every chapter, but there is a special sequence in which Krishna says. Karma Yoga is the main focus. And which chapters are those? Would anybody else like to try? So Karma Yoga is the first 6 chapters. That's where Krishna talks a lot more about our duties. 7 to 12 is Bhakti Yoga, and 13 to 18 is Jnana Yoga. So while he talks of everything but these are the primary focus. And so chapter 7 is talks of which yoga then? Bhakti Yoga, yeah. So it's the first chapter of the Bhakti Yoga, and it is called the Knowledge of the Absolute. So we'll invoke the Lord each time we, try to learn about the Gita. So please do join me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Chapter 7, verse 12. You can join me because I'll do this shortly one at a time. Ye chaiva satvika bhava Rajastamasamaschye Matta evaiti tan vidhi Natvaham teshu te mai. We'll do this one more time. Ye chaiva satvika bhava Rajastamasamaschye Matta evaiti tan vidhi Natvaham teshu te mai. Now I'll read the full one. Ye chaiva satvika bhava Rajastamasamaschye Yatta eveti tan vidhi Natvaham teshu te mai. So now we are going to read the word-by-word translation. So please do join me. Ye, all which, cha, and, eva, certainly, satvikam, in goodness, bhavaha, states of being, rajasaha, in the mode of passion, tamasaha, in the mode of ignorance, cha, also, ye, all which, mattaha, from me, eva, certainly, iti, thus, tan, those, vidhi, try to come, na, not, to, but, aham, I, teshu, in them, te, they, mai, in me. Thank you so much. So now I'll read the full translation and also Prabhupada's purport. Know that all states of being, be they of goodness, passion, or ignorance, are manifested by my energy. I am, in one sense, everything, but I am independent. I am not under the modes of material nature, for they, on the contrary, are within me. I'm just going to repeat this one more time. Know that all states of being, be they of goodness, passion, or ignorance, are manifested by my energy. I am, in one sense, everything, but I am independent. I am not under the modes of material nature, for they, on the contrary, are within me. So we have a short purport or an explanation from Prabhupada, and then we will have a discussion on this. All material activities in the world are being conducted under the three modes of material nature. Although these material modes of nature are emanations from the Supreme Lord, Krishna, he is not subject to them. For instance, under the state laws, one may be punished, but the king, who is the lawmaker, is not subject to that law. Similarly, all the modes of material nature, which is goodness, passion, and ignorance, are emanations from the Supreme Lord Krishna, but Krishna is not subject to material nature. Therefore, he is nirguna, which means that these gunas or modes, although issuing from him, do not affect him. This is one of the special characteristics of Bhagavan, or the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Right, so we are going to begin this discussion with trying to understand a little bit of what is Prakriti. So we heard, I think for those of you who just joined, what is Prakriti? It's nature. It's nature. So it's, in fact, the entire world, the entire material world is Prakriti. And what is the, what do we think of Prakriti as? Do we think of Prakriti as masculine or feminine? Feminine, right? That's why we call Mother Nature. We don't call Father Nature, do we? It's always Mother Nature. It's always Bhumi Devi. So it's always, like Mother Nature. Now, let's try to understand a little bit about nature, because we think nature is really supreme, right? And it's, if you were to look at nature at a very cosmic level, you can see the entire universe. You can see, you can think of, the planets, the stars, the galaxies. And you can also see how there is a lot of space, and within that space you have galaxies, planets, and within all those galaxies is the solar system, is the Milky Way, and within the Milky Way is the solar system, and within the solar system is planet Earth, and within planet Earth is all of us. That's all of us. So. If you look at it, what do you think of it? Do you think it's happened randomly, or do you think there is a structure to it? There is a structure, right? Because there is so many. Can you imagine, like all the planets, like orbiting each other, like the Earth orbiting around the Sun, and then the Moon orbiting around the Earth, and then so on and so forth. And you just wonder how come they never, collide into each other, isn't it? So what is happening here? What is happening? I mean, how do these? How does all of this come together? Isn't there a larger force? Isn't there a more divine force that is really trying to, put this particular organization, like has this amazing structure, incredible structure that we can't even comprehend, and that's really in complete control. Do you agree? There is a force behind, isn't it? Okay, so now we were at the cosmic level, so now let's actually go down completely at the microscopic level. So how many of us are physicists here? How many of us has learned what is the smallest like particle of matter? What is it called?
Atom.
Atoms, yeah. And what are atoms made of? Protons, electrons, and neutrons, right? And then, do you know the structure of the atoms? How is it depicted? So I can. So it's got the neutron and the proton in the center, and the electrons are constantly, circling around the nucleus. It's called the nucleus, and then it's all, circling around this. And so you have a very spiral way of it. So you depict it as a lot of spirals that goes around one nucleus. Does that happen by chance? Does that structure happen by chance? No, okay. So this is what Mother Nature is, and she has a lot of structure, and yet many of us, we do not think beyond, what is that structure and who is really who's really responsible for that. And that really all boils down to one particular energy of Krishna, and that energy is called the material energy of Krishna. And is that all? Is that the only energy of the Lord?
No.
So what is the other energy of the Lord? The spiritual energy. So what we have seen so far, which is what influences Mother Nature, which is what controls Mother Nature, is the material energy of the Lord, of Krishna, and then there is also the spiritual energy, which is even more potent. So if the material energy can itself be so inconceivable, so incredible as we have seen, can you imagine how much would be the spiritual energy of the Lord? It's incredible, isn't it? It's really inconceivable. Now let me ask you a question. We as living entities, what are we? Are we part of the material energy, or are we part of the spiritual energy? Spiritual energy. Is there anyone who would like to disagree with you? Why do you think it's a spiritual energy? Maybe we are all part of the material energy, because we live in this world, right? We live in this universe. So maybe we are part of the material energy, aren't we?
Should be both, right?
Should be both? Thank you. So how many of us think, okay, let's have a show of hands. How many of us think that we are part of the material energy? Let's have a show of hands. Okay? Please, please raise, if you believe so, please raise it. How many of us we believe that we are part of spiritual energy? A few more hands. And those of you who have not raised hands, what do you think? A bit of both, okay. Right, okay. So very interestingly, we are part of the spiritual energy of the Lord. And even in the Gita, it's been described that we are all part and parcel. So we are the divine spark of the splendor of the Lord. But we also heard that we probably have both. And maybe that's where the confusion really happens, because we are part and parcel. So from a quality perspective, we are exactly like Krishna. And we'll come a little bit more into that. But what happens is, what really binds us is the material energy of the Lord. And that is so powerful, and that's so eternal. And we are bound in this world because of the material energy of the Lord. And that's what this particular passage is all about. So if you have to look at Krishna's energy, so Krishna has a lot of opulences. So he's got the Parashakti, which is the spiritual energy, and the Apara, which is the material energy. And we are part of the spiritual energy, and we are also called the marginal potency of the Lord. And Let me take another, in terms of qualities, how do we relate to Krishna? Do we have the same qualities or do we have different qualities? If you were to look at a pure soul, if you look at us as a spirit soul, then we definitely have the same qualities as what Krishna has. And a good way to look at this is think of the ocean. The ocean is infinite. So it's, you can't really measure how much of like water is there in the ocean. So it is inconceivable. It is infinite. So each one of us are drops of the ocean. So if you pick a drop of the ocean, how does it taste salty or sweet? Salty. Is it clear or is it opaque? I would say it's clear, right? Because it's water at the end of the day. So a lot of the qualities are very, very similar. Hare Krishna. So the quality-wise, we are the same as the Lord. The only difference is from a quantity perspective, Krishna is inconceivable. So that's where we are. And what happens is that we do not really understand our true nature because we have got enmeshed in this particular modes of material nature. So from there on, looking at nature extra, let's really move on to the modes of material nature. And there are three gunas that we spoke about. So can somebody tell me what are the three gunas? Yeah. So goodness, passion, and ignorance. And I also heard sattvic, rajasic, and tamasic. So there are three of them, and I'm going to just give a very brief description of each of those. So you will be operating in the mode of goodness if you are coming to the temple and worshipping Krishna. So many of you, by the fact that you're here, means that you are actually come here in the mode of goodness. When you're performing a kind act, when you're serving someone, that is also in the mode of goodness. When you want to know more about Krishna, that is also mode of goodness. When you're chanting the holy name, that's also mode of goodness. When you understand the pain of others and when you're trying to solve their pain and when you're trying to reduce their pain, that is the mode of goodness. And now let's come to the mode of passion. Mode of passion is largely when we are very, very competitive and we want to really we are in the pursuit of material wealth. We want to buy a good car. That's the mode of passion. We want to buy a good house. That's the mode of passion. We want to get our promotion and we want to get a fat bank balance. That's again a mode of passion. And that really drives us to doing some things. And because of that, we do a lot of endeavors. We mostly at the work. And many of us spend like 8 hours, maybe not just 8 hours, maybe 10 hours at work. And all that is because we want to really enjoy this particular world. And we are very, very competitive. We want to really get ahead of our, colleagues, etc. So all that is working in the mode of passion. Then we come to the mode of tamasic, which is ignorance. What can be some examples of tamasic? When we are lazy, when we want to procrastinate. Oh, I don't want to go to I don't want to get up today. I'm going to wake up. Today's Saturday. I'm going to wake up at 8 a.m. So at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm going to have a very, 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 very unhurried day. So that could be tamasic. I'm very ignorant. I'm so ignorant that I take intoxicants. I take alcohol, I smoke, I eat meat. So what are those? What are those traits? Those are ignorance, right? So when you're acting in a mode of ignorance, that when you don't have knowledge about the consequences of your actions, that's really tamasic. When you have an example of, for example, let's look at the example of Valmiki from who wrote the Ramayana. So there was a point of time when he Do you know who's Valmiki and what he was before he became a devotee of the Lord? He was a dacoit. Yes, indeed, he was a dacoit. So he was a dacoit, and he was committing a lot of crimes, and he was hunting, he was killing animals and all. And why was he doing that? He was doing it for the family. He was doing it he was thinking that he's going to, save the family. He's going to try to get food for the family, etc. And then Lord Narad, and then Narad Muni came, and he's a celestial devotee who keeps wandering across the universe. And he happened to come across Valmiki, and he asked him, Valmiki, what are you doing? And then Valmiki said, I'm really doing all these acts, and he could see that. And then Narad asked him, why are you doing this? He said, I'm doing this to save my, for my family. And then he says, and then Narmuni says, what are you doing, whatever you're doing, do you think you're doing right? He said, yes, I'm doing right because I'm doing that to protect and to nurture my family. And then Narad asked this question. Let's... And then Narad asked this particular question. Do you think, so you're committing a lot of sin. So do you think your sins, do you think your family is going to take your sins? So he said, yes, they are going to take the sin. So then he goes to his wife and he says, I've committed all of these sins. Are you going to take these sins from me? She said, what is her answer? She said, no. Why should I take your sins? Because they are your sins. I'm not responsible for the sins that you commit. And then he goes to his son, and then his son, he loves his son so much, and then he thinks, my son is going to take my sins, and so he goes and asks his son, dear son, will you be taking my sins? And what does the son say? No. He says, whatever sins you commit are your sins, so why should I take the burden? And that's when Valmiki realizes, his folly. And he was so depraved that he could not even, say the word Ram. Because when Narad asks him to say the word Ram, he just cannot, because the holy name is none other than, Ram himself. And he was so depraved that he could not even utter his name. And so then Narad Muni said, in that case, why don't you say Mar? Because Mar means in Hindi or in Sanskrit means to hit, to kill. So that's the word that he recognizes. So then he kept saying Mar and Mar, and then it became Ram, and that's how that was a pure transformation that really happened. So that's really a story of transformation. And what Valmiki is under the influence of what we said was the three modes of material nature, and he was really under tamasic, because he was under ignorance, and that's why he was committing all those sins, he was killing everybody, etc. Now let's come to the modern world, let's come to our lives. So what are we? So are we acting in the mode of goodness? Are we acting in the mode of passion? Or are we acting in the mode of ignorance? All of them, yeah, and that's true, because in today's world, Prakriti or nature, the way it operates, is that everyone is acting on a combination of combination of goodness, passion, and ignorance, and you can see that happens every day. It happens every minute. Sometimes you may be saying, I want to really do something good. And suddenly there is a part of you which says, okay, let me stay in bed a bit longer. So you're really having to, tussle, with this at some point. And so at any point of time, it's one or the other that's going to be controlling you. And so the question is, how do we try to get to operate mostly in the mode of goodness? So what is it that we can do to operate mostly in the mode of goodness? Spreading love, kindness, yes, indeed. And how do you really do that? Yeah, chanting Ram. So chanting is a very, very, like powerful way of doing that, because when you chant truly with, Krishna in your heart, then you are going to really, the name is going to purify you. And we are going to try a little bit of this before we just at the end of the lecture. So chanting could be a very powerful way of doing it. What else?
Talking to others.
Talking to others. But what do you talk about? Do you talk about sports? Talking about God, yes. So really association, yes, you can talk of sports because if that's what you like. But more importantly, if you truly want to, act in the mode of goodness, then it's important that you, speak about Krishna. You understand a bit more about his energies, his, his opulences. And whenever you hear more about him, then it purifies your heart as well, because then you want to get to know more and more about Krishna. And what else? What else can we do? By having faith. And what does that faith help us do?
Create some bond between us and Krishna.
Yeah. So having that faith, it's really about surrendering ourselves. So and we find this not very easy because we are souls, and if you remember that we are part and parcel of Krishna, and that our role is really Sachitanand, because we are supposed to be eternally blissful, we are supposed to be truthful, and we are supposed to be knowledgeable, but we don't feel that on a day-to-day basis, because many of the times we are so stressed out. We have so many duties to perform. So the more you keep chanting his name, the more you are able to really try to come much closer to him. Do you agree? Yeah. And that really brings us to, so if you understand that, then let's try to, get back to what we, began with. And I'm just going to read this translation once again. So what Krishna says here is that I'm in one sense everything, but I'm independent. I'm not under the modes of material nature, for they, on the contrary, are within me. So how do we understand this particular statement? So the three modes of material nature comes from Krishna. Do you agree? So is Krishna influenced by these three modes of material nature? Is he or is he not? Yes, no? No, definitely not. Because it is part of his potency, but yet he is beyond that. He is independent, and that's not very easy for us to to fully appreciate. But I will take one example of. Let's take the example of his power and how he really controls it. So Prabhupada talks of this analogy of the mother scorpion, and how many of us know who or what a scorpion is? Do we know what a scorpion? Yes. Okay. So this the mother scorpion, she finds this, utensil of full of rice, and scorpions, they love rice, as you may be aware. So she goes there and then she lays the eggs, and then she goes away. And then the eggs hatch, and then there are lots of little scorpions that come out and of the rice. And someone who comes in there, and then he sees that oh, you know what, a lot of scorpions is coming out of the rice. So that means that the rice has produced the scorpions. The rice has given birth to the scorpions. So will they be right in thinking that way? Why not? Because they don't know the full picture, because they do not know that it's really the the mother scorpion which actually lay the eggs, and then that's how the little scorpions has come. And many of the times we do not really see the hand of God in how this gets controlled. Let me take another example. So how many of us work on laptops and computers? Many of us. And do we know how today laptops and computers has become so much of an expert that you can actually, at a click of a button, you can really do some some wonderful things. You can actually change that you can influence the wind and the air in the house. You can regulate the temperature. You can regulate the lighting in the house. You can do, multiple things. So is it the computer which is doing it? And is it the computer alone which is doing it? No? You have to click it. You have to click it. And how did the computer get created in the first place? There would have been some computer engineer who probably would have, assembled the hardware, the software, etc. So we don't see the engineer, we don't see the person who's actually done it, who's been able to give the computer those powers. But we assign, we just take, the computer for granted, and we assume that the computer has got the potency, has got the ability to do it. But we don't know who has given that. And that's where Krishna's role is. Because Krishna, we may not be able to see him, but then if we really look deep enough, we can see that he's the person behind all of this. Because without him, nothing can really, work here. No computer is going to be able to work. We are not going to be able to work. And but we don't really look deep enough to really think of his presence, think of how his invisible hand is there behind anything and everything that we see around us today. Do you agree? And that's why Krishna says here, and he's nirguna. So nirguna means that he is beyond the gunas. So how many of us know what's the name? What does guna mean? Guna means? Crime. That's interesting. That is a certain way by which you interpret, and it's called crime. But in Sanskrit, it's got a different meaning altogether. In fact, it's got two meanings. So one is quality. There is another meaning of the word guna. Virtue, yes, it is a virtue. Merits, yes. Merits, again, all qualities. But there is another, a definition of guna, which is rope. A guna is also called a rope. And if you were to look at the three gunas, which is, sattvic, rajasic, and tamasic, you can think of them as being ropes. And what they do is they are ropes that bind us to this particular cycle of birth and death. And as long as we are attached to those ropes, we will constantly be in this world. It's going to be very difficult for us to come out of this particular world. And how do we really get out of that world? How do we get out of this world? And that's really, all that we spoke about. So whether we do chanting, whether we come to the temple, whether we listen to Krishna Katha, whether we understand more about Krishna's opulences, that's when we truly start benefiting, and that's when we start really purifying our heart and be able to really overcome this, break those ropes, cut those ropes so that we can come closer to Krishna. And that's what we are really aspiring for. Isn't that beautiful? So Krishna is the energy of the Krishna does, the material modes does come from Krishna, but he's not affected by them. In fact, even some of the great personages like Brahma, Vishnu, all like Brahma and Shiva, they are also impacted by the material world, but Krishna is not. And that's what it's important to really think about. So do we have any questions, any reflections on what we discussed today? Prabhuji, do you want to speak a bit louder? Does Krishna have a material? Does he have a material life? So what would anybody like to answer that question? No, Krishna doesn't have a material life at all. So whatever Krishna does is what is called spiritual, or it's transcendental. So his activities, whether it's Krishna Katha, and we listen to a lot of his pastimes in Vrindavan, in Gokul. So whatever he does in this planet are transcendental. So that's why whenever we listen to Krishna Katha, what does it make us feel? It makes us feel happy. So when we listen to, when we hear, him, stealing butter, when we hear him play with the, with the gopis, with the gopas, when he herds, when he plays the flute, all these stories that we hear about, gives us a lot of joy. And these are not material activities. These are all transcendental activities. So anything, all the Krishna Katha that we hear about are all transcendental. And the more we hear about them, the more it purifies our heart. So anything and everything that we hear about Krishna are all spiritual, all transcendental. And hence, the more we hear about him, the more we can really purify our heart. And that's what brings us closer to him as well. And that's what can also cut these ropes that we have. And really, help us truly understand who we are and what's our relationship with Krishna. Does that answer your question? Any other question or reflections?
And why are we bound to all three gunas, like Raju, Sattvic,
Why are we bound?
Right.
We are bound.
If we are a part of the spirit, then he can send directly with the pure spirit.
That's a very good question. So Krishna has the greatest desire for him to come to us. However, we have made a choice to enjoy this world. So Krishna is the ultimate enjoyer but we want to have our own pleasure without really, bringing Krishna into the center. So we want to go to the movies. We want to enjoy alcohol. We want to, we want to, enjoy all the pleasures in this world. We want to have good food. We want to have all of that, but we don't want to really put Krishna in the center of it. We want to do it without bringing Krishna into the center. And because he's given us the choice, that's why we are being impacted by it, and hence we don't understand what our true nature is. But if we do make choices that allows us to come closer to Krishna, then Krishna is going to make it easier for us to come to him. So we have to have the desire in our heart. If we don't have the desire in our heart to come closer to Krishna, then we'll constantly be in the cycle of birth and death. We want to become, for example, if we say, I want to be always rich, I want to enjoy good food, then maybe in the next lifetime you'll come as someone who enjoys good life. You could come as a cook, for example. But then you will still never break the cycle of birth and death. So you'll constantly keep coming in this cycle of birth and death. But the only way you can really come out of it is when you make a choice saying that I want to get out of this world because this is not where true happiness is. Because we know this world, even if we have pleasures, they're all very temporary, isn't it? You can eat a very nice meal and you can really have a great, it can satisfy your, your taste, your tongue. But then you may have some ill effects of it. You may have indigestion, for example, or you can get into some ailments. So there is really nothing like true happiness in this world. And what you really want to do is to overcome that, and that's where you have to use a choice. So Krishna has given you free will, but the question is, how are you exercising that particular choice? So he has put you in this mode of material nature with the hope that you are able to make the right choices that can help you come closer. Because today we want to enjoy without Krishna. And that's really the main cause of all the miseries that we have in this particular world. Does it answer your question?
It's usually been said, right? If you do something which you're passionate about, you would get that happiness, right? And one is seeking happiness. And say someone dies doing that passionate stuff and dies happy, then what does that mean? Will after life he will not come closer to Krishna, or was he has kind of broken the shackles since he made the right choice to follow his passion?
So whenever you make right choices in the mode of passion, you're still going to be bound by this. So the question that you need to ask yourself is like, what's really true happiness? And true happiness or spiritual bliss can only come when it's transcendental, when you come out of this mode of birth and death. Because as long as you're caught in this cycle where you're born, then you die, you're constantly going to be, having that, you're constantly going to, be incarnated. And the desire that you have and your karmic reactions is what's going to give you your next body. For example, if, as I mentioned, if your desire is to, for example, I don't know how many of you know about Bharat Maharaj. So Bharat Maharaj is was one of the pure devotees of the Lord, and he ruled the kingdom so well. And towards the last stage of his life, he saw a deer, and his attachment grew towards the deer, and he wanted to protect the deer. And because his mind was so focused on the deer and not on Krishna, so his next birth he came as a deer. So whatever your desire is, towards the end of your life, is what you, is the kind of, a body that you get. And of course, it's also a function of your karmic reactions. So what the Bhagavad Gita says is that for you to really come out of this, for you to get true happiness, you should try to bring your desire closer to Krishna, so that at the time of your death, if you keep remembering Krishna, then you attain him. And there are a lot of examples in the Srimad Bhagavatam where where you constantly keep in your last moments, you constantly keep thinking of Krishna, and that's when you try to break the shackles of birth and death. Otherwise, you are going to constantly come here. So coming to your question about happiness, so what you may die happy, but then you will still come into a world, into this particular world in a different body based on what your desire was when you last left this planet. So you'll still come back to this particular earth. But is it what you want to do? Do you want to come back here, or do you want to go to the spiritual world? So that's a question that you need to ask yourself. You will come back in a way, in a body that that's close to your desire. So Krishna does give you your desire, but then there is also the aspect of your karmic reactions, because if you perform a lot of sinful acts today, then you are going to, it's like, what you sow, so shall you reap. So whatever fruits, if you commit sins today, then you are going to atone for it, if not in this particular lifetime, in another lifetime. If you commit good activities, then that also gets carried forward to the next lifetime. But if you do spiritual activities, then that keeps adding up, multiplying, till you come closer. So when you come, and that's why, we are very fortunate to be born in a human form, because today we have the ability to think. The fact that we have come to the temple, the fact that we are having this conversation, the fact that we're discussing about Krishna means that we want to really, we are at a certain level of consciousness. But what if we take birth as an animal? Our consciousness will be so low that we won't even know what God is. But that's not what we want to be, isn't it? So we want to make full use of the human body that we have and try to make the right choices so that we come closer to Krishna and really try to come out of this particular cycle of birth and death. Let's reflect on that. And we are going to come to the Aarti quite soon. And what I thought we could do is to really connect with, Krishna with a true desire and a sincerity in our heart. And let's pray to him for the next few minutes. And please do join me. We'll be just singing the Maha Mantra. So you can close your eyes for now. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki. Thank you so much for coming, and now let's be there for the Gaura Arati. So, so you all can take your seat because we'll soon have the Arati now.
Just put it here. Then we have to bring. I think book बाहर पड़ी है. चली नहीं रहा है.
Do you know how to sing?
Yeah, I can sing, but we need the book.
Yeah, we do, right?
Will you come up?
Yesterday it didn't come up.
Hello.
Does anybody want to do this?
What I'll do is I'll get the book outside otherwise. श्री श्री राधा गोकुल नंद की लक्ष्मण हनुमान की शिव जयो जयो गोरा चांद रे आरती को शोभा शिव जयो जयो गोरा चांद रे आरती को शोभा नाना वितातावाने जग मन लोभा नाना वितातावाने जग मन लोभा दक्षिण निताय चाँद मामे गदधारा दक्षिण निताय चाँद मामे गदधारा निकाते अद्वैताशिनी वसा चतधारा निकाते अद्वैताशिनी वसा चत्रधारा बोसी जते गौरा चाँद रत्न सिंहासने बोसी जते गौरा चाँद रत्न सिंहासने आरती को रे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देवगाने आरती को रे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देवगाने आदि कोरी कमर धुलाया
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Bahu koti chandra jini vadana ujvala. Bahu koti chandra jini vadana ujvala. Gala dete bana mala kore jhalmala. Shiva sukha narada preme gada gada. Shiva sukha narada preme gada gada. Bhakti vinoda dekhe Gaura sampada. Bhakti vinoda dekhe Gaura sampada. Gaurange arati ko sobha jaga jaga mana loba. Gaurange arati ko sobha jaga jaga mana loba. Jaga jaga mana loba. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitya Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitya Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्चातादिशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्चातादिशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा अद्वैता गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Hari Bol. Gaura Nitai ki. Gaur Premanande. Thank you very much for attending. Now we'll have the dancing aarti for our protection. Please may I request everybody to sit down for a couple of minutes. Thank you. Namaste Narasimhaya. नरसिंह भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, गौर अनिताय की, गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि बोल. Thank you. Thank you very much for attending this Aarti. The Prasadam is being served outside in the hall, and the next Aarti will be at 9 o'clock. Thank you very much.
I need about 2 individuals if you're happy to help me lift a few heavy items.